Alrighty, goes. Alright, we're back. We are very under level, but we do have 4 badges. Took out Whitney this last time. Which actually, with the type boost, that's going to be fantastic since half of the team has Body Slam. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, my bad. 5 of 6 have Body Slam. There's the 12.5% normal type boost. Machamp absolutely just dunked all over Whitney. Like, he just absolutely annihilated Whitney. It was not even close. It was such a sweep. Honestly, it was pretty embarrassing for Whitney. It was like, what, it was like 5, 6 hits total. It's like... And we were struggling with the trainers before-ish, because they were... because of their levels. And that's not really going to change. I have no idea what their levels are now. They should probably be hitting, like... We're hitting 21. They're probably hitting... what? 23 to 25? Yeah, trainers are going to... are severe. Going to be severe. So we are probably going to have to do a fair amount of grinding. I will be very straight up about that. With Machamp leading the way, like, we're gonna need some evolutions, we're gonna need some levels, we're just gonna need a little bit of everything. Mela, you got the... you had the XP share? I can have the XP share there. Because we were just going to sit here and we're going to get the team up to be 20s? Actually, I'll probably go to a different area. We can use Larry, the Doduo, to fly us to a new area with higher level wilds. Yeah, let's probably go to Mahogany, around that area. Yeah, Lake of Rage. Oh! That was dumb. Okay, that's not as potentially bad as it could be, because Gyarados just has Bite. That did a lot less than I was wanting. Okay, Bruno's just gonna Rock Slide this, and we're just gonna Well, I got lucky on that switch. Yay, Karina! Oh, we're not learning bind. That's just dumb. This is getting very concerning. I'm sorry, what? Yep, we just... Okay, we got the crit. A team of 4 Gyarados is just, like, insane. I guess just sack Magnemite out. Like, we can't lose. That's unfortunate, but... We fly, He's confused. I was not expecting to be slower. This is gonna really blow if I just start this and then immediately lose. One turn confusion doesn't hit itself. Okay. You gotta hit yourself. You gotta just stay confused, hit yourself. We got a para. Okay. Alright, so we're starting a new save. Which is brutal. That is so brutal. it. Yep. Pure. Nope. Yep, no switch. Yep, this is so bad. We're not worried about this part. So that's so disappointing, man. We're not worried about it. Customization. This is just... Oh, okay. Well, attempt 4. 3, we did good. We're learning. Not worried about any of this. Okay. This isn't an amazing starter. It's not a bad starter. Depends on what moves. It is well for tea. Oh god! I missed pressing select. Oh, this is painful. Let's see. Audio, brutal, yeah! Yep, moving. That was so bad, God, so rough. Although this is actually a really good one. So I guess I can't be too mad. Let's go back to looking at the... Brassy. Brassius seems like a good choice. Those are actually some decent minus the HP. God, that's so just annoying. That the entire thing was just literally me going, yup, I'm dumb. Focus Band, Cut, Ancient Power, Leech Sea Sword. That's insane. What the? Like, what? No, not 10. No. Let's get 2 antidotes. A Paralyze Heal. 2 super potion, or 2 potions. Pretty good mix. Oh, that's so... I feel like such a moron for that. Feels so dumb. Get a berry. I guess we'll just start from the very beginning. Ooh, okay, that did a little more than I was... Oh, a team of 4 level 20 Gyarados. Just like, what the heck? Coming off that high from last stream, like... Oh well, we'll get it eventually. This definitely be Faulkner, because this is what he should have had instead of some frickin' Pidgeys. I actually forgot to check it. Okay, we're getting better. At least the encounters are looking a little bit okay already. Like, they're fine. Oh, jeez. Quick, yep. Ah, yes. Just animates all of the text at once. Thank you. Oh, that goes so fast. Holy smokes. I'm gonna, like, hurt myself doing that. God, I feel like such a big, giant moron. It's so rough. Wow. No animation. Like, no delay on animating the entire text box is insane. guess we're already doing better. Like, I like the team a little bit better already. Let's go look at... Oh, this definitely feels... We're feeling Juan. And half his team doesn't even exist in this game. That was so fast. That's awesome. Okay, he does nothing. I think we'll do fine against the bugs. It's so rough to just start up and then immediately lose, but 'tis the nature of things. What do? We just keep trying to go... I forgot that's how Ancient Power looked. Just kind of go on with it. Nice. I feel almost like a box standard Johto play for a little bit. Sword stance on Chikorita, huh? That's fascinating. So 10 is the level cap here. Get really good at this because it's gonna be... Oh wait, we got cut. What am I doing? Can I use cut already? That'd be cool. Oh, well, that's nice. Technically a different route. So we're getting the D for the duplicate encounter. Missing those 95 accurate moves right off. Okay, that's 2. If it's not 100% accurate. Batman? Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, just be better to just throw balls at this point, because whittling it down will be so slow. Come on. Come on, Geodude, cooperate here. Work with me here, buddy. Kind of annoying. Come on. Okay, it missed. Let's... Come on. There was a world where... We're still in crit range, huh? Playing obscenely risky for no reason. Thank you. Olivia. Ugh, honestly, I liked Sun and Moon a lot. Gen 7 was so good. If it didn't have 900 cutscenes... Let me rephrase. The cutscenes were in some way skippable, where it would just do like a big long hand-holdy sequence. That'd be great. That'd be great. But the fact that it takes you like an hour to get off the first island, it's like, okay, that's... Or get out of that first sequence with Hala and everything, it's like, ah, okay, that's a bit tough. I don't think we got our encounter here. We've just been getting all of the... Gotta go. Hang on 1 second. I gotta go check on something. And now it's my boy. Now, you got Buttcatcher Wade. It's my boy. This is just gonna be be a little bit of a slugfest, but that's alright. Olivia, let's get some experience, because based off what we got, we could probably go and knock Bugsy out first. Between the Geodude and the... Hoot hoot, man. Brain left me there. Level 7? Okay. Still just a cat. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. Alright, Brassies has ancient power for some reason. Double miss on the... What the heck is with this? What is the RNG seed on this? Crits everywhere, missing 95 accurate moves everywhere. Cut. Leech sorts. This is, tough. I guess Leech Seed, but... Thankfully, the move reminder exists, so I can get that back if I so choose. There we go. What counter we got here? Not my favorite, but it's okay. Okay, we didn't get poisoned because I realized I was being dumb. Playing super risky for no reason. Gonna have me some donuts now. Get settled in. Oh, of course, we got poisoned. Alright, we'll do one more. Actually, we're fine. Couple more rounds, we're still alright. Pretty bad. Really bad. Time to name it after... It's definitely Bugsy. Seven ticks. 2, 4, 5. I have poison Cheer Bear. Alright, well, we're gonna try and round the team out. Kinda sad there's... Oh, wait, there is Vulpix right here. This is so phenomenal. Yeah, just use Tail Whip like 500 times, it's fine. This is so awesome. Vulpix, get in the ball. Get in the ball. Okay. Get in the ball. Fantastic. Wow. That's so bad. Flannery. Is there extra E in there? No, there's 2 N's though. I thought there was 2 N's. Then I doubted myself. Or else it'd be Flannery. I forgot just being able to walk over there. Just, that's so nice. Although the like level 16 encounters are kind of wild. But you can de-level them if you happen to catch one above your level cap. I think. I think that's how it works. Well, we got one more spot. No, we have all the spots filled. Well, it's just gonna kind of be drug around till we find something good. Only 1,500 years old. That's kind of crazy. What's this guy said? The printer doesn't work yet. Okay, and then I click it and it's like, it doesn't work yet. You know, we're not worried about catching frickin' unknown. All this stuff down here, though. This is sick. Extra grass. Ugh. Well, we just have to YOLO ball this and see what happens. I can't believe that actually worked. No freaking way. Oh, okay. Okay, I am absolutely floored. Alright, let's see. Psychic type. Let's see. seeing Caitlyn. Yeah, Olympia would be a good fit. If it was male, then we could definitely have done Will, but I don't know what in the world we just. So yeah, that happened. Now I'm running far away from there since that was so scary. He should actually be fine. Yeah, he's actually fine. I don't know why I'm thinking that their levels are scaled uh, to their spot in the game. It's like, no, they're scaled to me. So they should be between 3 and 7. That was not what I wanted. I did way more than I wanted. Oh, I wanted Thrasius. Okay, this has to do great damage. Especially after getting Eye Laser twice. He's going to do insane damage. Is it a ROM hack? Or, oh no, this is, so, yeah, this is, Crystal Clear, which is a file patch of the regular Crystal, so it opens up everything. You can kind of explore all around freely, and there's a lot of, so what I'm looking for, quality of life enhancements from the, newer games. They give you access to, like, I think it's like 16 or 18 starter choices that we just rolled random for. Um, and oh, and it has a built-in Nuzlocke mode as well. So, and then the whole world, since it's basically free roam, scales to where you are with the number of badges, with each badge uh, changing their levels. Like, before the first badge, the trainers are capped at around level 7, and then the gym leader is like level 10, I think. The second one is level 16. The trainers tend to be around level 10 to 7 to 12, and so on and so forth. That's kind of how it works. Hopefully that explained it right. Yeah, basically with original with a lot of modifications that make it just a lot more fun to play, in my opinion. Like, I love Generation 2, but there are things that really slow it down. The only thing that doesn't scale with you is the encounter, like the encounters where you are in the grass. Like a second ago where you saw that I found that level 22 Natu for some reason, and that was insane. And then the starters seem like they get like really cracked movesets right off rip. And then like this has it where we have it implemented where once I'm over the level cap, they just stop gaining experience until we get the next batch. It's kind of a bunch of nice features that make Nuzlocking it a lot more intuitive. Yeah, like there, if you saw, we didn't get any experience. I always find sad that the Kanto region was so underlevel as this version. Um, so with all of the gym leaders and trainers scaling with you, that kind of is completely fixed. It also and since the region's completely open, that means that say I go to this ferry that they have, or after 3 badges, you can get access to fly. You can just fly to any city, and again, outside of the encounters being the same level they are in the base game, all of the trainers scale with you. Kanto has a lot of extra content too, yeah. Like, so, the other thing I like that Shockslayer did with this game, and I've been exploring, is a lot of his side content. So, like in Cherry Grove, after you get surf, there's a whole separate cave, and you can do this little side quest over there, which that was a ton of fun. So it is definitely a reimagining of the experience in a lot of very positive ways. I think it definitely lends itself more to, like, running Nuzlocke, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of the changes really help make that a lot easier. Oh! Oh, before I forget, yeah, it's good to see you again, Funny Benny. It was, I don't know if you, seen it or not at the very beginning, where we were running, we just beat the fourth gym, and then immediately I get in, find a trainer with 4, level 20 Gyarados, and then he just, as you would imagine, just wallops me, and, yeah, now we're back. That's... Yeah, yeah, what did I expect? Huh, I was not expecting this guy. Oh, Flash is cool. Hopefully we don't get too much. Okay, not really now. Yeah, okay, that's the most sword I'm looking for. That just really is the entire culmination of my luck in this game and the last. We get frozen, we get the... Yep, we just don't defrost. Awesome. It's fun. It's fun though. I think we still got him with Razor Leaf though. Was not expecting it to just pop out with flippin' Ice Punch. Like, I bet this one has friggin' Fire Punch or something. And that's sort of the fun of the whole thing, is where the trainers' movesets are just insane sometimes. And it does stop me from being able to take out that level 22 not to, so I guess there's that. Unfortunately. Guess I'd make the game too easy. yeah, we can just go down here, everything's opened up. Get the miracle seed from this guy. Haven't done anything yet, just... Mm, oh, I think I messed up. I think I only have one ball. Oh well, I guess we can give it our best shot. The AI seems to be slightly different too. Okay, we just rolled better. Awesome. Anyways, the AI seems a lot better, where it seems to want to do a lot more setup, which is interesting. I don't know if that's just a function of, like, if it's an actual AI change, or if that's just something that it does. Because of the moves it has, I'm not really sure. Like, it doesn't feel as random, if that makes any sense there. Right, like, it does Tail Whip, and then it starts using Tackle again. Gotta heal up, because that... we are so weak. And I think we've exhausted our encounters up to this point. Usable encounters, I guess, should be more accurate. Guess we gotta go down to Union Cave and try and get something there, and then hopefully not have something dumb happen. What time zone am I in? I'm Eastern Standard Time, US. So it's about just before 1:30 a.m. I work night shift, so the normal time that I'm working is between 9 p.m. and 5 a.m., so... Looper? Yeah, we'll just get the... same work. 11 to 7, yeah. 23 to 7, yeah. It's not bad, honestly. I like working overnights. Especially where I work, a lot less people do it. French Canadian here. Nice. We need to grab more balls, because I'm pretty sure we got one. I think it's one of those funny coincidences, saying Canada, is a lot of the content creators I like watching on YouTube, especially Pokemon content creators, are Canadian, so that's when I'm like, well, you know, you just kind of go, yeah, that makes sense at a certain point. Yeah, just gonna settle in, have another long stream. Yesterday we did I think I got like 6 hour stream in. I don't know if I'm gonna try and do that every weekend, but that's the weekend, quote unquote. Nice, there we go. Came across some Australian content creators, so I'm asking. Oh, nice, yeah. What is that? What are they like? They're like, what, 16 hours ahead of us, I think? 16 or 18 hours ahead of us? Yeah, it's like totally different at that point. Hopefully we can get make some good progress tonight. Get at least kind of, make up for immediately flubbing. That's kind of what I'm wanting. Saw the end of the 6 hour stream. Have you started against it? Yeah. Yeah, what had happened, was I loaded in, was like, alright, yeah, we feeling good. Got so much done last time. Immediately, the first trainer I encountered at the Lake of Rage, so I went up there because I was like, okay, the wild encounters here should be good. And for some reason, I don't like learning my lesson about not talking to NPCs. Talked to an NPC and immediately got into a fight with 4 level 20 Gyarados, and they just used Thrash until I lost. And I was like, that's awesome. That was so awesome. Unfortunately, Machamp was not able to one-shot with... Why is this cat so strong? Oh, damn, yeah. It was... Like, Machamp just couldn't one-shot with Rock Slide. Like, he was hitting Rock Slide, and it was a completely a range. Like, he could do... I think it was, like, 90 to 100% roughly is what it looked like. With the much more favorable on the lower end, so I think I one-shot one of them. No, that was a crit, I think, so I take that back. I don't even think I got that lucky. Yeah, it was just rough. I was like, that... It was so, so much of the point we're just like, yeah, well, it is what it is. That was... So I just loaded back in, tried again. No point. I was like... I complained about it a minute, and then was like, yep. Let's try and avoid some trainers till we can get to Union Cave, and then kind of see what we get from there. Plus, it's a decent place to train. As far as I know, the type boost effectiveness still stays the same, so... Beating Whitney is very advantageous early on. to get that 12.5% normal type attack boost. Random spinners. Ah, nope. Rita's there on Friday. Yep, okay, cool. Almost ran into him. Ah, almost got me. If we could get Wooper, I would not be too sad about that. Oh, we'll just get Geodude again. A replacement Geodude. Maybe? Not nearly as good as I want. Actually, a little detail that I like pointing out is whenever you get a new encounter in a new area, if you look just below the name where it has the exclamation point here, that means that is your valid encounter for that location. It'll have an X on those that you've already encountered in that area. Helps take out a lot of guesswork there. Or it'll have a D for duplicate, because I turned duplicates on, being meaning that you can go ahead and re-encounter. This shouldn't do too much, honestly. Not even as much as I thought it would. Okay, screw it. We just gotta chuck balls and see. Hope we get lucky. And hope we don't find an Abra with an Ice Punch again. Like, what was that? I don't know. We could ask for a worse Geodude. 0 attack, 0 speed. That doesn't matter as much. That's so tough. We'll pretend we didn't lose the first one. Hello, if I can actually... No. Oh, it doesn't have numbers, or I'm just dumb. The IV shown on Crystal Clear? Yeah, it shows the IVs. So, on the nickname screen, it has it across the top. But it also has a separate screen right here where you can see. Like, obviously, you see this Geodude is garbage. No, the Chikorita we have is actually really good. Like, this Vulpix is a really bad Vulpix, too, with no special. But yeah, like, the Chikorita here is pretty good, other than HP, but it's pretty good. 14 in attack, 14 special, 12 speed, like, that's not bad. The hidden happiness. Oh yeah, having happiness as on there too, so you know where you're at, and you can, yeah, it's having all of those hidden stats, which for I find to go no particular reason why they're hidden. Yeah, that's a lot of really nice quality of life features. Now it's gonna be should be relatively simple to grind up the team. If we can get like some Geodude and Sandshrews and stuff, then between oh, my brain just blanked. Poliwag and them, yeah, that should be easy. Then figure out who we want to go take out first, because literally have the choice. The world is our oyster. Or we're just gonna miss all of our 95 accurate moves. Oh, the Dex also has all of the information. I can actually let me get through this. I'll actually show you a fantastic reference that they built into the game, which again, why don't the base games do this? Where the Dex has where you can look up more than just their area and their no, you can see their find where their base stats are, find their level up learn sets, all that good fun stuff. So like here, which also you can just press, I can just press the start button, and it'll just cycle through the team here. But yeah, let's go like with info, normal stuff, right? Evolves at 22, has its catch rate. Okay, well, yeah, base stats. Then you can compare it to, let's scroll down, yeah, like here, to Natu. And you can see the difference there. Also has the moves, like Scary Face at 6, Constrict at 11, Nightshade, Leech Life. I forgot Spiderweb being its signature move. Learned Psychic for some reason. I actually didn't know that. Has the egg moves, which there is a tutor for the egg moves somewhere. I don't think I've run into them yet. The event move tutor is in the Goldenrod radio tower, actually. And the battle tutor, I think, is there's this battle arena that's in the underground area of Kanto, since you don't technically need to go there. It has a little, it's a little like optional side area. I think that's where that tutor is. And then there's the Kanto TM move tutor, which is in the Lavender Town tower, which has all of the Gen 1 TMs, basically, that like Body Slam, Body Slam being the most common one, since like every Gen 1 Pokemon learns Body Slam, Fissure, Submission, all that kind of stuff. As I said before, I don't know why the base game doesn't keep this, doesn't like let you have this information in the same way. The Dex should be your encyclopedia, right? That was pointless. No, and the magnet train and all that stuff is actually opened up to you immediately as well, so that's nice. Means we immediately get to Kanto once you get to Goldenrod. That was some good experience. Have I fought a Gaim leader? Nope, I don't go to the Gaim. Oh, PETA. That's bad. We'll still win, but... we'll just keep missing tackle. I swear the RNG seed that between this one and the last one been kind of wild. Let's go beat this Spearow. Painfully slow for no reason. There we go. There we go. Oh, the little Pidgeys. Now, looking at this sprite Pidgey, it kind of makes me think of, like, I would want to keep him as a pet, just in a little bird cage. Not like a little, but, you know, in a bird cage. The little bird that could flap its wings so hard it kicks up so much sand. Yeah, we're looking alright. Like, it's one of those, I had the thought to go and fight Whitney first. But then she has a Miltank, and Miltank has really, really high base stats for this part of the game. Like, especially for these levels. Let's see, Wooper had really bad stats. I'm kind of thinking about that. Kind of like how Bugsy might be doable, but it's the same kind of idea where Scyther's really strong. Although Chikorita does have ancient power, so that would be... that is a big plus. Ralph, do you have... yeah, you have Quillfish. He's setting up, boys. He's setting up. don't have default. That did some good damage. That did no damage. Someone keep track of how many times we miss. It's getting absurd now. And the other one thing is for the rest of the week after today, up until next Wednesday, Thursday morning, be playing Yellow Legacy. Usually between 6 and 7-ish. Be a whole lot shorter. But do that a couple times. 2 to 3 times throughout the week. Yeah, we're fine. This guy just has magic carp. Oh, nope, he's got... Okay, yeah, he's got that plus the Goldeen. Either which way, it's alright. We need that trainer boosted experience. The more I'm looking at Poliwag, the more endearing it is to me. Its giant goofy eyes. Now, a nice source of recurring experience that I might want to try and get to sometime soon is the Nugget Bridge in Kanto, because they kind of changed it up a little bit. Nice, it's always nice to have Pokemon content on a regular basis. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to go for, since my goal is over the next couple of months is to try and reach affiliate on Twitch. That's kind of my goal there. I helped my one of my friends in college get a decent sized channel, and you know, obviously quit because it's been like probably we're 10 years at this point. But I helped them with that, and that was a lot of fun. And then I was just like, you know, this is a good. Let me get on here. It's nice to talk to people, get out there, talk to people. Basically, just do this and have the option that occasionally someone will come in here and be like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" And it's definitely been a huge, a lot better. Yeah, like Yellow Legacy is the same as Crystal Clear, but for first, sort of. In the same vein as it's like a reimagining of the experience, Yellow Legacy allows you to catch all 151. It does not open the game up in the same way. It still has the story is still the same story progression. But the movesets and encounters, the Pikachu has been buffed, so like the movesets have really been buffed. Like Goldeen is a great example of where it doesn't get a water type move till level 40 something in most games. It starts with Bubble, so it's at least, semi-useful in that vein instead of having Peck. I don't think it has all of the same. I'm trying to think. I don't think it has, like, the dex isn't quite as comprehensive and everything as this, but for Gen 1, yes, it is done a lot better. It was in a similar way made around Nuzlocke. Like Brock, who doesn't have any rock type. I think his moveset's still the same, where it's just tackle, Onyx still has tackle, screech, bind, and bide. But like, I think your encounters are just better. Like, there's Oddish and Viridian Forest, right? Yeah, poor Brock is just always left out. Gen 1 shafts him. But like, honestly, what would you give him? Because Rock Throw in Gen 1 has 60% accuracy for no reason. Like, you're not going to give him Rock Slide. At least Fire Red did him a little better with Rock Tomb. Oh yeah, that did nothing but just waste a bunch of time, cause Magikarps. That glance, it's intriguing. Poor Spinarak, I'm just completely neglecting him because he's so bad. I really need to start leading off with him so he gets at least some experience. Oh yeah, like you can actually get up on that ledge through the that Cherry Grove cave. This is one of the custom trainers, I forgot. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Level up, nice. More Tentacle getting shafted on the physical special split. Or not the split of special attack and special defense. Yeah, there we go. A Lapras? Okay. These custom trainers are kind of crazy sometimes. I was about to ask, just like, don't rip off with Ice Beam, please. Oh, yeah, forgot. Is it faster to go up this way? I think so. Now, the footprints are also kind of interesting here, because occasionally, like, one of the times I went and found a set of footprints, and it's like, oh, identifying the footprints. And then I had an encounter with whatever the footprints were from. That was interesting. I think it lets you have encounters that normally aren't available on the route. Like a percentage chance you roll for it. Okay. Okay. Can we just get this over with? That was annoying. We can't do Sprout Tower. That's one thing. We definitely can't do Sprout Tower. As much as it sounds like a good idea, Sprout Tower was, I guess, reworked. Because the one time I went and did it, the first trainer I encountered there had level 35s. And I was in my teens level-wise. Yeah, that felt real good. Where I was just like, oh, well, we wipe. I think Poison Sting needs the Leech Life treatment. That's my case. That's the hill I'll stand on. Poison Sting needs to be given. Like, it can be... Let's say Poison Sting was buffed to, like, from 15, what? 30? 45? Nah, maybe not that strong. It can be 35 or 40 power. I think that would be very fair. Poison Sting really needs to get buffed. Psychic Greg. Floral Greg. I can worry about doing encounters in these areas because they are going to be very... the bug catching contest is today. But I am definitely not of level. Oops. That was a big oops. He should just have Scratch. but just in case. Every time. Like, if they can't deal over a certain amount of damage, it seems like they... Can we get the Omni boost? Please? Can we get Psyduck? Thank you. A 43-pound, 2-foot duck. Imagine if you saw that. Nine, 5, 6, 4, 3. Like, this is very underwhelming. I guess like last time we can just name it Misty, that's fine. It can learn some cool moves, it's just not that good. We can get the Quick Claw though. Woohoo! To use up potions. This is why you gotta buy so many. Wow, the fact we avoided them. Dang it. The random spinners. Can't put her Ivan. Let's go, Juan. We can get to Golden Rod. That'll really help buff our movesets. Having access to a bunch of different... The TMs, the... Move Tutor. We can use... Once we got 4,000, we can go to the... What it calls the Beam Tutor. Get Ice Beam, Flamethrower, and Thunderbolt. And instead of 4,000 coins, it's just $4,000, which is way nicer. Oh, it's just... Thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye. It was just me moving in my phone. Ooh, do we want to... Eventually, do we want to get Poliwrath or... Ooh, yeah, the radio tower has the trade back guy, so any trades that we do, any trade evos, we can just use that guy. And we can get Politoed. Dang it, girl. Everyone keeps asking if I'm going to the gym. They saying I'm fat. Level 10. So... I'm not gonna use you. And then it's going to use one Ember, and we're going to immediately get burned, because that's just the luck that we've had. it can't just be me going, why am I missing all these tackles? And the... It's like everyone here just has a built-in bright powder. That's what I'm working against. Yeah, so here's the beam tutor. So he's here all the time. You don't even have to beat the Elite Four for him to show up. We can pick up an Eevee. Do we want to get an Eevee? See, I don't know how the game treats it, since you can just come into here. Oh, I don't have a coin case. Does someone... No, that's not what I wanted. Who gives me the coin case? I forget. But the prizes from the game corner, regardless, are really good. Some Magnemite up there? It's not just a Magnemite doll? Interesting. Get the bike, because eventually we're going to need the bike. Although running is just as fast as the bike, so that's something to consider. What the heck? This place is fascinating. As both a diviner and a collector, I can tell you that strengthen your bonds and shatter the limits of their energy. Spin verb. That's very random. Leftovers. It's the leftovers? Huh. Just buy leftovers. Sick. $95. That's a hilarious feature. Inquire within. Yes. I take the flyer, and the first thing that happens is people show up. Oh, she follows you. Fascinating. Dinner up. My team is almost ready. Just wish I could get the tutor's PC to teach more than one move. I'm looking for a model for the sign. Okay, she wants a Clefairy. Fascinating. Dang cafe. But we can't use this guy. growth. That's so fascinating. Lovely kiss. Okay. I mean, that is just a more accurate hypnosis. Synthesis? Sweet kiss? Nope. Rapid spin? I mean, pretty terrible in this game. Pedal dance? That's a definite maybe. Okay, Faulkner with Nightshade, not terrible. Fight. Oh, confusion. Then we can use the move reminder to get it back if we ever need it. Which is kind of nice, or we can just use the PC. No kick. Okay, so we've already gone through the rest of it. Dang it. Yes, yes, no, yes, no. TM15. Event moves, yay! All we gotta do is find them and we can get access to it permanently through the PC. No. Again, if they don't scale too easily, then... Not too easily, what am I... Not even speaking English. Oh yes, this is the move reminder right here, so that's very useful. And the big guy over there in the corner, he is a custom, so I tried him. I beat him the last few times I fought him, but I was a significantly higher level. I was also thinking about it, I have nothing for the Miltank rollout. As much as I want to go and take on Whitney right away, not having anything for the Miltank's rollout is difficult. Don't know how I'm going to handle that. And poor Spinnerack. You really deserve so much better. I don't know why Spinnerack and Ariados were made so slow, so frail, so weak. in my opinion, their design's better than that. Alright, and then this guy has a bunch of Magnemite, so we can just take him out easy. But in the time I come in here, whenever we're in the mid-teens, and every Magnemite has Sonic Boom, so they're 2 or 3 shotting you. Oh, I forgot, there's a special Voltorb in the radio tower. Its name is Bort. And for some reason, a Voltorb has extreme speed, not like it needs it. Got a good chuckle out of it, because I was like, okay, I don't know that it needs a priority move. You rolling your eye at me? You rolling your eye at me, son? Little zip zap zop. Okay, got it. I am the older and better of them. Oh. Zip zap zop, yeah. Yeah, I was hoping someone would get that reference. Someone who's as hopelessly into Pokemon as I am. I mean, love you, Jaden Animations. If we could get 4,000 together, we could give... Well, if we can get 6,000 together, we can actually get, Ninetales. Where's all of those nuggets that I was finding in the last game? That's now what I... So 6,000... Jaden is awesome. Yes, Jaden is very awesome. Her content is very amazing. All the stuff she's done with Alpharad, they both just I think that's kind of what, like, if I remember right, that's sort of right around the time that I found Pokemon challenges. Watched his content. Then she did that Nuzlocke, like, very soon around that time, and then he did the react to it, and it just has been a snowball ever since. I know that's been a long time, but... What was that, like 2018? Something like that? It's been a while. Gonna check? Yeah, okay, there you go. That's... I just remember, I just know that it's been long enough that I was with my, it was like in the middle of my time with my ex-wife, and, uh, before 2020, I don't know, I think. Slugma, Slugma balls. I'm actually genuinely curious when that came out, kind of what the trajectory of things were. Level 9s. Let's go. Being poisoned, kind of garbage. At least Hoot Hoot can do a little bit. Yeah, honestly, Benny, you gotta tell me, like, I'm scratching around in my memory now, and I can't. Usually pretty good about approximate years. Then other times I've been off by like 4 or 5, and it's been like, okay. Makes you feel like you're getting old whenever you're just off by that much. Ooh, it's gonna be a lot. Oh yeah, we're so fine. We're so fine. Let's see. 5 years ago, 2020. I was off by a little bit. Wait, was that the second one? Oh no, that says the first one. It says 5 years ago, November 2019. Okay, I was off by a year. I guess that sounds more correct now that I'm digging through my brain here. We're gonna deposit the spinner rack, and we're gonna see what the egg turns into, because I guess, did we get our encounter here? Oh yeah, that's why I didn't do the encounter here. Ah, we got the egg, so God, I have to give it to him for being really smart about how they do encounters. That did a little bit more than I wanted. Flannery, I'm gonna need you to burn. I'm gonna need you to burn, please. Let's get this thing hatched, because I hope it's something good. So bad. Wow, that did so much damage. Alright, let's heal up. Let's try and hatch this egg. I want this thing to go as quick as we possibly can. Because we can't use any of the encounters. I kind of feel like the team's stacked enough to fight Bugsy. Jigglypuff. Who goes there? He says halt. In the name of love. It's Growly. Poor Growly. Okay. Well, 2100, and we can... 2100, we get 9 tails. With a Firestone. I think the insane base stat jump is going to be... Because we're not... Like, Vulpix isn't sticking around for that long. As that, and then we can just spend 4,000. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely just want to get or Ninetales. You so? Balls, okay. Balls. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go through here, start with these guys. Yeah, no way Vulpix was hitting that range. Actually, let's do a quick comparison here. "22, 21 special attack." Yeah, like, the difference is quite stark. Quite stark. Tony Stark. Oh, that's getting Ninetales, and then, yeah, we'll just get the money to get it Flamethrower as soon as we can. It's the only reason you keep Vulpix around, right? Like, when you spend 4,000 to get Flamethrower, no need to keep Vulpix. Now we're getting really close to getting the whole team to level 10, and then just go take on Bugsy. I'm just feeling that's the one I'm most confident for. Benny, if you're back, then I did find it. What was end of 2019? November 2019. Hmm. I hope Hoothoot does it get Peck next level? I hope so. That'd be nice. If it gets Peck, then going into Bugsy, then we're well set. Oh, come on, man. Screw it. Get Olivia the last level that she needs. All these physical attackers with low attack, IVs or DVs though, it's rough. I didn't leave. I listened to the stream while programming. Oh, okay, I got you, I got you. For some reason, the uh, number of people watching goes up and down, so I can't tell. Or at least can't tell as easily, because it'll jump down to like 2, and then I don't know if it's just me and an idle computer, or what's going on, so yeah. Also, your programming, is that for a work thing, or is that just something that you're working on? Just a hobby? Nice. Pretty sweet scent. Oops. That's good. I can respect just doing some programming on your own. I mean, it's obviously you see this. This is my hobby here. My girlfriend's hobby is going and is playing right now. Her game is Bitcraft. That is the one that she is absolutely sold on. So. Alright, we're all up to level 10. Now we just gotta hatch this egg. I'm building a PC with a local language model, like an offline chat GPT. Oh, that's super cool. That is definitely, over my head. Ask me about, oh, I don't know, like, some science-related question, but for some reason where my special interest goes blind, deaf, and dumb is as soon as it starts getting into computers, my eyes just kind of glaze over, and I cannot, for the life of me, be interested in it as much as I want to. I can appreciate it, though. Nice, Oddish. This would actually be a really good capture. Alright, and here's... My girlfriend has been playing Baldur's Gate 3 since the game came out. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's, I want to say my girlfriend's been playing Bitcraft since she also works from home, too, so it means that she has more time to do it, so, been doing that, what is that now? 3 weeks? Yeah, about 3 weeks. Before it was... What was that? Oh man, I'm so blanking. What? Yeah, no, that's So yeah, I do get that though. Yeah, that's... I'll take a turnaround of luck. Fun stuff. Let's go back to our list. Let's do poison. No, I really don't like that our options for poison are just Coca, Silent Milo's fine. Milo's are perfectly fine. A 0 defense Oddish. Besides that, it's fine. We can actually use him if we want to go against like Brock or Misty or anything. Yay, headbutt. We can get the headbutt encounters. We've got Pincer a couple times out of that, which has been really nice. I just want to know why Pinsir's catch rate is insanely low. Hiker Anthony. I didn't really want to fight you because it's no experience. I think it's me who trips the meter. I inadvertently close Twitch when I'm using my cell phone. Oh, okay. That probably explains why it's going like 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Closing, opening, yeah. It just flips out. I have to remind myself that Machop is not shiny. The Gen 2 sprite of Machop is very blue. Blue-green, I guess. Getting yelled at by my girlfriend saying I'm colorblind. When she was calling an orange cream popsicle yellow, then saying I'm colorblind. I was like, alright, whatever you say. She's like, men are more likely to be colorblind. I was like, yes, that is very true. But you know, you sometimes just nod your head and go, yep, you're right. All in good fun, of course. And this is just going to be the run back and forth a while. I'm thinking when we get back to Goldenrod, I'll probably take the magnet train to Kanto, because getting access to the Kanto TM guy in Lavender Town is probably going to be strictly necessary, since Body Slam is just such a good move, and I'm just gonna go that basically hard carried me all the way through the 4 gyms. Really don't know how. Otherwise, the moves are just gonna be too weak. Unless we get something really good, like having a Machamp in its mid-20s for Whitney. Like, that was really great. Might actually try and do that again. We're in Lavender Town. That might be a good idea. Because I got a level 16 Machoke right there in Rock Tunnel. Brain almost froze up for a second, but yeah, in Rock Tunnel. Guess we'll see what hatches. I hope a Magby would be... I don't know, do we want Magby? I think Elekid would be really nice. Elekid, Smoochum. Holy smokes. This is gonna take a while. Continuous run. We are having so much fun. This is one of those where it's the part with eggs where I'm kind of like, I do and don't like them. Also, if we get a shiny out of this, that would be so awesome. Kind of like if you could just put the egg in a on a timer to hatch instead of running around. Like as an optional method, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what would be just less tedious than running around. Like I see why is that you have to invest a little bit of time with it. And that old man just walking right in the way. Ring around the well. I guess another... I guess the other part going to Kanto's good is I know exactly where to get Surf. So I guess Kanto will be... We beat Bugsy and then we go to Kanto and get a big upgrade. I'm thinking about it. We gotta teach Headbutt. Oh, we have Hyper Beam. Honestly, Headbutt on Geodude's pretty good. Sure, Geodude, get Rock Smash. I can just buy more if I need it. Ninetales with Hyper Beam. That I'm less sold on. It is kind of fun. It moves around. It must be close to hatching. Thank you, Lord, because that was... Let's see. I'm thinking Elekid would be the one that I'd want out of it. But Togepi... That's really bad. Pichu, not really. Don't want that at all. Tyrogue, I guess we could go with Tyrogue, because his level 20 Evo would be alright. I mean, he'd just be boxed till we could get to level 20. Which was right before the third gym. That's actually not bad, because then we could just take on Whitney as the third gym. And I wonder, from the Kanto TM list, if we do get, like, a Hitmonlee, if he can learn Rock Slide. I forget if he learns Rock Slide. Okay, Tyrogue wouldn't be terrible. So, Elekid, Tyrogue, Smoochum. Magby would be kind of neutral, everything else would be really bad. That's what we're hoping for. The more I do it, the more I'm like, oh, it's gonna be a Pichu. Hatch already, would you? Please? Please hatch. It must be close to hatching, come on. Please and thank you. Imagine just being the NPCs that are just standing around, just watching this guy just run back and forth. You're like, is this guy training for a marathon? What the heck is this kid doing? Just sprinting across town. He's doing gasser drills. How close to hatching is it if I've done like 3 more laps? I've already done like 6 more laps of this place. We are having so much fun. Oh, no Togepi, please. That's the literal worst. I mean, he's kinda defensive, but... Oh, stop going into the center. The old man running back and walking back and forth. He likes to get in your way. Laps around the gym. That's how you stay in shape. You go to the Gaim. Reverse, reverse. Making sounds, it's gonna hatch soon. Okay, thank you. Take like a legendary amount of steps. Depending on how it goes, I might also change up the midweek streams from Yellow Legacy to Pokerogue too. Because I've been thinking about that as I've been running back and forth here. I'm like, I want to hop back into that. Because that the dark monotype run has been going really well on that, but I haven't touched that in a few weeks. That'd be nice to get back into. Don't want to have to spend a day or two this week just going back and reorganizing and actually like putting thumbnails on videos and or live stream replays and everything. There we go. Here's the hatching. Please. Something good. Just exactly what I wanted. Let's go. Let's go. Ella Kid. Thank you. And it's not bad. I will honestly take it. This definitely Lieutenant Surge. Nice. Thank you, Elekid, for giving us exactly what we wanted. We get him up to level 10. Let's see, what money are we at? Okay. That's a little bit rough. But hey, Elekid, that's the exact one I wanted. That was exactly what we needed. Alright, it's gonna be a quick break. I gotta go run to the restroom, and I will be right back. Alright, we're back. I don't think we're getting the 3,000 to get him Thunder Punch. Or the 4,000 to get him Thunderbolt, honestly. But we can get him a little bit. Oh, this is our encounter. Every time. Every physical attacker we've run into has been... Oh, okay. Gonna have to pick my, Phew, okay. First battle with Elekid there and almost lose him to a crit from Rattata first thing. Oh. Oh, that was scary and... Oh, okay. Whew. The rat is for sure Norman, though. Norman Bates. Speaking of Norman Bates, it makes me think of that old, what was that, pistachio commercial where it's like, Norman Bates does it in the shower, and it shows him stabbing pistachios in the shell in the shower. It's so stupid. Also, just a side tangent here. When it comes to I just want to complain. Is it me, or has YouTube become way, way, way worse of an experience lately? It really feels like it's just absolutely shit the bed worse than normal. Like, especially on mobile, where, like, I will have it, like, I'll be watching a video, I'll walk away because, I'll get busy doing something else. Then I try and reload the video, and then it'll just randomly restart it. I'm like, I'd have no idea what the heck is going on there. But I'm trying to remember who runs Google. Not Google, YouTube. Time to look that up, because then I can complain about them. YouTube. Come on, Neil. You get it together over at YouTube. I don't know what it was. Like, it was years of it working just fine, and then I want to say it was the last, like, week, 2 weeks. I guess I also found a way to exploit watching the videos offline. Quote unquote, not offline. Semi-passively, like setting it up so I can do that, and maybe that's my main excuse. But I did that for a while, and then suddenly it just changes where it'll randomly be like, hey, this hour-long video you were watching, yeah, you're just gonna start from the beginning. Shit, just a berry. We can sell that X attack, though. Can we get charcoal from the charcoal man? That'd be good money right there. Ooh. We get charcoal from the charcoal man, and if we're able to, we can, and we can sell it. Within crit range, that is really bad. We could actually get flamethrower for Ninetales, and then Bugsy just be a cakewalk. Time to explore that option. Oh, get out of here, Gia, dude. Get out of here. I think they should still be getting stat experience, even if they're not actually getting experience here. Not complaining about that. Love my Farfetch without won't be able to cut trees with a couple of badges, even you could use cut. We did get charcoal. Ooh, that's a bit of a... conundrum there. Sweet scent. Yeah, we don't need sweet scent. They even made sure to value them. Hyper Beam is 5,000. Wow, Miracle Seed is 4,900. What the heck? Where am I at? 25? I mean, I could do that. Oh, having the charcoal is also nice too. It's fine. I think we're gonna send it. Yeah, we'll lead with Surge, get him some experience through the gym trainers, and then go from there. Oh, I see what they did there. First time I noticed that Amy and May have the same letters. They're anagrams. Ooh, that was good experience. That was really good experience. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Pretty fast. Oh, double goodness. Oh, it took 4 points of damage. We're so fine. Bug Pokemon are cool. Bug catcher owl. Hit yourself. We're running low on dizzy punches here. Hit yourself again. Nah, can't get that lucky. You crit when it doesn't matter, man. Wait, what was that? Oh, no, leadership. Well, for work tonight, I got a new podcast to listen to. Oh, he learns Thunder Punch at level 9. Never mind, I'm over here trying to blow all my money, and Ella Kid's over here learning Thunder Punch at level 9. Yeah, I'm paying attention. He's going to be super fantastic against Scyther now. Sergey. It's one of those surprising facts every time about how Paris is actually really physically defensive. And it has base 90 attack. So, like, it's actually not as terrible as it seems on the surface. It's just typing. It's all typing. It's like all the rock round types. Or it's exactly like, brain work here. Macargo. The only reason it's so bad is its type, right? It's little Kakuna. One-shotting Kakuna. That feels really good. Let's see what it does to Beedrill. I don't think we're one-shotting. No, not even close. Okay, 9 damage. Pretty good, Ella Kid. Quite happy with how Ella Kid performed there. Just evolving isn't enough. We heal up. Now we're gonna go fight Bugsy. I think it's gonna be a pretty fun battle. Save it up and let's go. Yeah, we have Olivia to pivot through, or to resist, and deal back some damage with Headbutt. Yep, I think we're good. We're gonna lead off with Elekid here. We should be able to handily take care of the cocoons. We weren't going to outspeed the Scyther regardless. No poison. Son of a... Even though it's my last Pokemon, bug Pokemon are tough. I think we're so Gucci. Yeah, we're so good. We are so over-prepared. What? Amazing. You're an expert on Pokemon. My research isn't complete yet. Okay, you win. You win. That wasn't even that exciting. Fantabulous. Well, we got that done. Oh yes, we get the phone call. You are now on your way to the Pokemon League. We've updated your account to reflect your new badge, and we'll call you to update every time you complete a gym challenge. You'll find that having more badges will expand your selection at any local Pokemon. You currently have 1 badge. Kanto trainers can visit one of Professor Oak's aides over on Route 10 for a flashy gift. Johto trainers may visit the famed Sprout Tower in Violet City. Meet with the event Move Tutor and Goldenrod Radio Tower. Get the moves that shape the meta. I think the plan is... Let's get Flamethrower, and then we're going to Magnet Train over to Kanto. Get the... excuse me. Get the Kanto move tutor moves. And Surf. Definitely Surf. Then... what do we want to do from there? Ooh, low roll, high roll. Armin, okay, alright. Offline podcast. Don't sneak up on me like that. Look, catcher Wayne. Oh, Wayne gonna catch these hands. Pettis. Yeah, Bugsy was such a cinch, man. Let's go grab flamethrower. What? I'm excited to grab oh. Honestly, I think anyone who doesn't grab the Kanto move tutors, I'm trying to like really go through and think like I don't know that you can really do it very well without them. Let's check the event moves for Elekid here too. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. What event moves? If it gets like low kick or something crazy. Dizzy punch. Okay, obviously. Ah, no low kick. Dang. Pursuit. So he can just get pursuit. I mean, that's fine. Leer for pursuit, I think is fine. And Olympia's still another badge away, I think. No. Yeah. Yeah, we have to get that badge before we could even use Olympia. Oh, but I think the level cap is 16, so... Needing to flash the... Say 16, where it has that, smash cut, and it's like, 16! When you feel the brain rot seeping in. Oh, we need so much money. Why does Geodude get flamethrower? Someone explain that to me. Why does Geodude get flamethrower? What the heck? Did I take care of all these guys? I did not. Like, I saw where Macho got flamethrower, and I was confused about that, but why does Geodude get so confused? I was waiting for an electric type to get paralyzed, just because that'll never stop being weird. Let's go. Got kicked out of the casino for cheating. Super Nerd Eric. Oh, I keep hearing it kick on. Note to self, go to the store next door and grab an air filter. Needs replaced. I want to know how this guy was cheating at the slot machine using Grimer. Was he like telling it to slide its sludge in there and like manipulate the wheels? There's some logistics here that I need to figure out. Grumble. That's Sleep Talk, I think. If I remember right. 28. Okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 20, 19. Let's get Confused Ray back. Dime badges are pretty. She collects them. Aw, dang it, Elliot. The one type that does good against Lieutenant Surge. Why did I totally ignore getting on the magnet train like I wanted to? Brassius needs some experience here. It's a good... Alright, Razor Leaf. Oh, that's the guy that has that Meryl that it knows rollout. That can be quite scary. It's a Pichu. And I think it literally can't touch Olivia here. Well, it can charm, I guess. Flinch, okay. Are we speed tied? That's kind of wild. Oh no, I got the quick claw. Took like 2 points of damage. Heck yeah. Irwin. I made the mistake in one crystal playthrough of registering Irwin. And he will just randomly call and be like, wow, man, you're just so amazing. Do you want to talk, man? Ah, DTP. Alright, get back here. Down to prompt. ChatGPT's erotic pivot. I am now extremely fascinated by what that is. Kind of thinking like at this point, probably go like slap down Misty. Since we're in the neighborhood. Or we will be. We got Lieutenant Surge here. Well, now that he's at -4 defense. Cool. Let's go, Flannery. Let's get a better roll. Or not, it's fine. That was a jolt. I'm practicing my fire breathing. Try and get these guys leveled up a little bit. Benny, and when you come back, let me know how the oh, come on, how your programming's going. Just what? Okay, 75% accuracy. I might as well be. Dynamic punch is gonna would hit more. What in the world is going on? I'm so confused. We missed 4 lovely kisses in a row. It's 75% accurate. If it was dynamic punch, at least 2 of those would have hit. If it was focus miss, we would have hit at least 1. Ugh. I'm actually thinking the team is a lot better this time around. Like, we started picking up some heat there at the end, but they were so underleveled, which was kind of a problem. And like 65% of the problem was me being impatient. And not learning my lesson of not talking to random NPCs out on routes and other areas where they'll just be like, hey, and then we're fighting. Especially coming off the fact that, yeah, you just give an upgrade. I'm not really that interested. That's the mark, and the center should be. Yeah, saffron. Yeah, that's the mark. Not the mark, the center. Heal it up. Let's go to the east. We'll go to east. Haha. He got cut. We can get the encounter here. They're like level 14, aren't they? This could be so good. This could be so good. And we just have to YOLO ball it. Set up my profile in the software that manages the AI because the default one, well, here it is. Let's see. Bracket user is a 28-year-old Romanian cat girl. What? What is that default? What the heck? Ah! That's That's disappointing. What in the world is that default, though? A 28-year-old Romanian cat girl. There's so many questions. And I don't know if I don't know if I want to know the answers to that. Yeah, that is that is hilarious. What? I feel like there's about a it's sad for the average. Yeah, I know. It was at 16. 16. That would have been some power, especially since you can get all the elemental punches for it. And I just got Psychic from Mr. Psychic, or did I get that? Yeah, I did. I don't know, I forgot to. I'm only half paying attention at this point. Yeah, I would have had Psychic, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. Like, what? What else would you need at that point? English is my second language. Oh no, you're totally fine, man. Most of this is just talking to myself to keep me entertained because I'm for the most part I've just been used to streaming slash talking to myself. Having someone that's here and actually interactive is really nice. And right here is the Kanto TM guy. I'm an old man, but a rather large CD collection. Body slam. Everyone gets a... It's like Oprah. Everyone gets a body slam. You get a body slam. You get a body slam. Everybody get a body slam. Yeah, exactly. If they can learn it, they're gonna get a body slam. Because it's just such a solid move. And the beauty of it is, if you don't want it anymore, you just delete it, and you can always come back and get it again. Because there's infinite TMs. Submission is just always the most frustrating move in the world. 80 power, 80 accuracy, and it does recoil damage. All I have to ask is why? Rock Slide. Hell yeah, Geodude. I'm gonna go grab Surf here shortly, so... By shortly, that's the very next move. Oh, these guys, one of them is a custom NPC and wants to fight. I am so sketched out about the custom NPCs because they are... We have 4,000 again. Holy smokes. I ran into one and it was like, yep, level 50s, and you just lose. And I'm like, cool beans. This game is punishing in that regard. Oh no, you don't get Swift here. That's in Union Cave. Gen 1 brain kicking in. Over here is a custom area, by the way. The Grulo... Yeah, Grulo Gorge. So this is a whole area. I haven't explored it that much. The levels are... Oh, they reverse whitewash the game. It's cool. Yeah. The, the different color palette is very enjoyable. And then this leading over to Vermilion. Yeah, Route 11 to Vermilion. Like, your character has the same color palette, but then the rest of the game just has slightly different. You give me something better? Woohoo, good rod. Yay, we have cut. Is this an area for encounters? Yes, it is. I will come back to that. Crap, we got all of these trainers before we get over to Fuchsia. We're fine. I really thought there was a hidden item there. Wait, this is the guy that has the 7 Pichus? Or 6 Pichus? 7. Apparently I haven't been drinking enough. That's the problem. Now, an interesting element of the game is that I haven't shown, at least on this stream, is in the different cities you can buy a house like where you would normally start in the game, and it allows you to get encounters there, typically. Well, like in Cerulean, I know for a fact that there's like a patch of grass behind the house that's only accessible once you have access to it. So that's it's basically like you can pay to get more encounters. Ivysaur. Ah, yes, I can go around that guy. Cool. Doesn't particularly help in this instance. Hiker Kenny. Kenny, that it makes me think. So a big one of the things that me and my girlfriend like watching is whenever we have lunch or dinner together, we'll watch MTV's The Challenge, because she grew up watching that. And Kenny, anytime I see Kenny, it makes me think of one of the cast members from that. Geodude getting angry, shake his fist at you. He's saying, "Kids, get off my lawn." I would have set up a couple growths on that Sandshrew. This would have been even easier. Oh well. Yeah, get some levels. Yeah, I guess we'll get Water Gun and then we'll replace it with Surf nigh immediately. So that was a huge difference for that Geodude. I lost. Yeah, so we can't get encounters here. Because at this point in the game, the encounters are like level mid-20s. I've made that mistake before. And I'm not feeling like YOLO-balling it is gonna work. I don't think he's down here. I know he's on the path. Yeah, yep. That guy, he's caught me before too. Tricky placement. Then we can go to... Yeah, so this is the perfect example of, like, this house you can actually buy. And if you look back here, it has a patch of water, so you can get an encounter there. Oh, I did pick up Psychic. Yay, I'm not being a silly Billy tonight. Psychic. Ooh. Hmm. Electabuzz with Psychic, Thunderbolt. Those are some really good moves. Let's check its moves set. Light Screen at 17, not bad. Swift at 25, okay. Screech. Thunderbolt at 41. Okay, we're just buying Thunderbolt before then. Thunder, stupid. Barrier is an egg move. There's the egg move tutor somewhere too. Cross Chop's cool. Karate Chop. Why is rolling kick so inaccurate? What the? Headbutt, cool. Toxic. The rest of this is Ice Punch. Yeah, we'll get Ice Punch for sure. And Fire Punch? Oh, you can have Evolves at level 30. Okay. So... Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Punch. For sure, that's a really good moveset. Especially on an Electabuzz at level 30. Could just beat up Janine. Considering she's half poison, half bug trainer. Yeah, I gotta like not touch this grass. It's got like level 30s in it. I think I did that by accident once, and there was like a level 38 Macargo in there, and I was like, oh. Bullets. I will say, last game was the first time I used a Doduo, and I was pleasantly surprised by how fast and strong it was. And then I remembered how frail it was. It does not, it gets beat up pretty easily. Yep, 4 a.m. 4 a.m. is apparently daytime. I have to think about that, but honestly, we get Geodude up, and Janine's not really an issue. Especially if we go and do what we have done each time. So there's a place north of here that sells berry juice, which restores 20 HP, and is a held item. So at this point in the, especially at this point in the game, but even overall, 20 HP is 20 HP. But especially at this part of the game, like, that's pretty good. Nope. You got Rock Slide, not Rock Throw. Rock Slide. Oh no, in that Grulo Gorge area that I showed you, it has a lot of Ekans in there. You would be shocked at how diverse Ekans' move pool is. Body Slam, Mega Drain, Rock Slide. Of course. Of course we're missing. It's 90% accurate. It might as well be 5% accurate. But yeah, Ekans has a crazy diverse moveset. And Sludge Bomb is a TM you can purchase after you get 4 badges. Let's go to this little biker bar. Oh yeah, Route 16. I think it's randomly set to have like level 6. Let's get rid of that nugget. $30 sounds good. They look tough, but they wouldn't hurt a Caterpie. Come on, Bubbles, use the clamps. Buttercup, it's... like, all I got on Route 16 is... What are this? Okay. Level 9 Slugma. Hmm. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't we get instantly poisoned? That was risky. For no reason. For some reason, I defaulted into, I need to take this out. It hits 2 70% accurate Smogs and gets 2 30% poison chances. What are the odds on that? Lint, chili. Yeah, chili, because it's not really that good. So, just like the Unova gym leaders. Three, 4. Yeah, we're fine. I would have made it, but I got sidetracked. I went side questing. To quote the ghoul from the Fallout TV show, thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit every time. That's the rule of the wasteland. Let's check the game corner. If I remember right, the prizes from this game corner are actually really good. $200 for a Heracross, $1,500 for Larvitar. Why is a Shuckle cheaper than a Heracross? Or more expensive than a Heracross? Wait, what? I feel like this guy gives you something. I think the Battle Tutor... Yeah, so this is the underground area. Wait, why is there not the staircase in the middle? What? There's something hidden on the back of the flyer. Battles held on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, below the underground. Oh. Ambush. Oh, that was nice. Getting a little hungry. Since dinner was a long time ago. Well, dinner. I say dinner. Lunch? I guess would technically be more accurate. We'll get the cleanse tag. That's nice. Free semi-repel. My bicycles are first rate. You can ride them anywhere. Ekans, yes. Just as I was bragging about Ekans. Bragging might be a bit generous. At least talking about Ekans. I think it ended up where Ekans, when I used it, just always subtly disappointing. Would be the best way of explaining it. It's just that much too weak. Mouth lasers. That's a really long snake that doesn't weigh a lot. 6 feet 7 inches, 15 pounds. That is not heavy. $22. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, it's got an insanely... Okay, it's got a... You could just literally throw a ball at it and you catch it. Yeah, that's really what it is 268, 15 speed, okay. This thing's probably never getting used. I think on poison types, our list is really thin. Jupiter... Roxy? Yeah, Roxy. I will say a hilarious accidental piece that happened is that whenever I played the Gen 5 games, Black and White, I missed the Black and White release. So then I started playing Black 2, White 2. You can imagine my confusion in the sequel games when it's completely referencing stuff that happened in a game I saw not one lick of gameplay, information, story. Huh, not two over here. That's interesting. Ooh, I gotta remember. If you're interested in playing... Well, there's an interesting game I saw that was Poke Emblem, which if you ever played the Fire Emblem games, it's actually a ROM hack of one of the Fire Emblem games that's Pokemon in Fire Emblem, and it is the most interesting game I have ever seen played. It's so... It's so fascinating how it plays. Like, that is really the only way I can explain it, because it is like the movements and turns like Fire Emblem, but with Pokemon. Like, that's the only description that I can really give effectively. I'll just grind up on these gym trainers here. Now, Misty, I remember this. Misty has a Lapras that has Ice Beam, and a Starmie that has Ice Beam. That was such good experience. You got the focus band, actually. Get all these guys berry juice. I got that berry juice. like the first time I've got my almond butter and it's actually not been separated. Must have just been made. Not been in the system that long. I have some almond butter for fuel. Oh, that's so... What you doing, Dex? I feel like Brock would actually be a decent one for us to just go and tackle. This right here is making it so that you can backtrack to and then through Mount Moon. Oh, Ponyta. Had you in my last run, and it was so good. I've always been fascinated about the Dex entry that's like Ponyta will not burn someone that it trusts, and I'm like, so it's like magic fire? I guess we are talking about a flaming horse. I guess my suspension of disbelief can go that far. It's like, oh, it trusts you, so then it doesn't burn you. TM19. Giga Drain. And capture time. Oh. Not exactly what I was looking for. actually take a look at him once we capture him and see what's up. Like what level it evolves, I forget. Not like I ever use it. Why would anyone use Paris? Oops. That was lucky. I didn't want to run. The Tochukatsu growing on its back orders it to extract juice from tree trunks. Oops, I meant to... What the heck? Why is this a really, really good Paris? Like, that is basically as good as you want it. I mean, no speed EVs, but it's got 20 base speed. It's not outspeeding anything to begin with, so that does not matter in the slightest. Berg. Oh yeah, we got the paralyzed cure berry. Heck yes. And the cheap berry juice potions. I'm looking for rare puzzles. Ooh, and then we can pick up the... Do we get the old amber the same way as normal? I forget. On the chance that we do, we can pick up the old amber, and once we get 3 badges, we can just fly to Cinnabar Island, get it revived, and we can get an Aerodactyl. Which would be pretty darn strong. We miss. All these 95 accurate moves that are just missing. It's grimy, or grimy, or... I don't know if that was a thing, but The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. One of the best cartoons from 2003, I remember looking that up, is when it came out. It was a very, very good cartoon. Clefairy. I'm trying to think, I'm pretty sure that if I had to rank it, Grim Adventures would probably be my top. Would it be my top cartoon ever? Potentially. I think the Christmas special is what really throws it over the edge. I know I've seen postings of the Christmas special on YouTube every now and then. Especially now that it's working its way towards that time. Yeah, I think it's time to watch the Christmas special. I think I watched it last year. I think so. Things are a bit fuzzy. Things are a bit fuzzy. I was going through it, but it's all right. Pretty sure I watched it. '28. Is that Dig? Okay. All right, Club Fairy, let's go. Big power spike. This is what we needed. Nice power spike going into Brock. Think, Benny, the same thing that you're talking about. I don't know that he has a rock-type move. He might have rock throw at this point. It does negate Ninetales quite a bit, but that's alright. Oh, good area here for Wand to just get a bunch of experience. Juan. On a mission to see all of the world mountains. You know, I can respect this guy for that. especially when he has sentient rocks to help him out. Let's go. What a hike. It's a smidge concerning to me that Ninetales is having its attack and special attack keep up with each other as it levels up. Ooh, one shot. Let's go. 3 revives, which is just 3 monies. 3 stacks of monies. Let's go, Stephen. Oh man, we never got to use Volkner in our last playthrough. Or the Flaffy. I'm pretty sure that Flaffy was going to evolve very soon into Ampharos. Only I packed an escape rope. Escape rope. Two nuggets. 2 nuggies. Oh, we don't have Brassius in front. Huh. I really need to bring up Wait, interesting. I'm gonna swap over and see what... That's the analytics. Oh, nothing... Nothing new there. Oh, right. That's a wild account. Oh, come on. I'm not complaining that I didn't get Shucky as my encounter. Because Shucky is very worthless. You're not ever one-shotting it, but boy, it's not doing anything. I have 2 focus bands now. The heck? Hmm. I am Tycho. Nice to meet you, huh? There's a strong connection to the moon in this area. That's what makes it Mount Moon, after all. So I'm here to train with my Pokémon under the moonlight, or sometimes I'll come out here to practice drawing. I don't have much to do between missions. Huh. Lemon. Fascinating. I am super fascinated with what's going on now. Finding the yellow Swinub again. I am quite curious to see how this develops. And let's pull that up. There we go. Ace HQ. It's the place where all those Ace trainers work out. Operations used to be ran out of the Indigo Plateau. That place was getting too small. It's still under construction. All these little robots are helping vacuum the floor, although I think a few ran out of power. Now there's not much here outside trainers. My job's to guard everything here. Once gets up. If you want to support the development of this place, or if you need a place to live, stay safe. This is so weird. Swinub Roombas, that's what we have. Take the free heal. No, I don't have Wooper for your Wobbuffet, and honestly, if I did, I still wouldn't do it. Because Wobbuffet is garbage. Oh yeah, I got the main man in front of my cue cards. How may I assist you? I see that place is currently going for 60,000. Would you like to relocate here? Okay, please let me know if you change your mind. Just reading it like Randy Savage. It's got one of these places attached to it. That's amazing. That cheeky little picture of the swine up there. Ah, oh, love it. I gotta do it again. Crap. Now I'll go talk to the guy. Well, it's on, but there's no signal. Okay. This place is a fascinating little exploration. Did I just do that out of the kindness of my heart? I feel like I need a reward for turning on your swine up vacuums. Griz's lab. Research with explosive results. Okay. Goldberry? Okay. What is TM17? Okay, phew. Huh. A level 13 artillery. That's truly fascinating. Yeah, let's try and get this, because I think an artillery wouldn't be a terrible addition. It's decently strong, obviously. That. Like, its main thing is it's, what, 45 speed? Falls at level 25, so we're getting it a good bit early. Yeah, 105 attack, 105 special attack, 75 HP and defenses. Yeah, it's not bad. 1599. 7. Bad special, but that's alright. Seabold. He's a refined gentleman. parsley. Hey, howdy. Wait, how'd you get in here? The door, huh? That makes sense. What's your name? Wait, Grizz, nice to meet you. Welcome to my lab. I was asked to stop calling it my science lair. The server is right over there. Don't mess with it, it's touchy. So yeah, if you were wondering whose PC that was, it's mine. You get access to something I've been working on. Using this, you can exploit the HP potential. Oh, we've got the battle tutor! Tutor removes that. For some reason, they normally can't learn themselves. I'll give them an edge in battle or help them with other things. I've collected those databases. I came up with some new battle move ideas. No. Yes, I am afraid of your science, okay? Key 16E is complete. Amazing. We found where the battle tutor is. By side questing through Mount Moon. For reasons. I guess now we have access to the battle tutor. That's going to be something that'll give us some really cracked movesets. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, there's nothing in there, there's nothing over there. Why? Wait, that's just literally to the left as soon as you enter. Okay. So we can get the magic carp, or we can do the encounter. Yeah? Oh, come on in here, Dex. What are you doing? What are you doing, little boy? Coming on in here? Let's see what the battle tutor has to say. Lizard, it can learn Ice Beam, Psychic. Flamethrower, Ice Beam. Psychic. That's insane. Sleep powder, strength, stuns. Not bad. Aurora beam, Psy beam, sword stance. Lair? Huh. Karate chop. Why does it learn Spark? Why does it learn Thunderbolt? What? Egg bomb. Shadow ball? What? Like, that's really good. And moonlight. These moves are insane. Go Seabold, because Seabold will be very useful against Brock. Very useful indeed. Hydro Pump. Awesome. Psychic Sludge Bomb. Waterfall, Zap Cannon. This is crazy. Okay, Constrict is terrible. Huh. Mist. Okay, bizarre. not able to learn Body Slam. Fascinating. Huh. $33, $34. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, yeah, base 105 is pretty darn good. Alright, well, it's got Surf and Hydro Pump for now. So, Rocky Boy. These, fire breathers. Ooh, is that some great experience? So we got Surf for the consistency and Hydro Pump for the power. And of course, they all outspeed because he has 5 speed, but... Good night. Good morning. He's the Char King. Char King Wagner. I forgot Psychic is like shooting lasers out of its forehead. Slugma. Some of these animations are just what you go for. The weather's fine as ever. Although, to be agreed, I like that the weather is getting cooler now. When at work, it makes it nice to to go outside on break just to enjoy the weather, get some fresh air. Be cooped up inside all day, especially at night. Artillery is really going to, I think, carry us with Brock, though. I'm going to be honest. I am really liking it. And I can't tell if Benny's back or if there's someone new, so hello? It's sunny, but he's all wet. Might want to talk to someone about that. Although here in a bit, whenever maybe the next hour or so when I'm wrapping this up, then thinking it's gonna be shower time. Looking forward to it. Sitting around here for hours at a time makes you feel greasy. You don't know what to do. Youngster Warren. Such a fun animation. Love it. Yeah, between Poliwag and Seabolt, the Octillery here, I think Rocky Boy is going to be a cakewalk. What are these? Let me see if I can get the old Amber first before I forget, because I will go in 7 directions at once. Yeah, there we go. I gotta talk to the guy first, and then I can get it. And getting an Aerodactyl on Cinnabar sounds like a good time. The trainers of this gym use Rock type, just him and Brock. Sends out ground types, not rock types. Do, easy, mopping it up. And now, we swap over to Juan, get him a little touch of experience before we go to Brock. And it's got Aurora Beam. Oh, did he gain experience? Oh yes, I want to surf in the middle. he did. Interesting. Oh well, don't care. We'll heal him up. Then go knock him down. So I think artillery is base 75s and bulk. Should be more than enough to carry us. We have Brassius as a fallback. Easy. I'm Brock, the one and only gym leader of Pewter City. My Pokemon are impervious to most physical attacks. You'll have a hard time inflicting any damage. Come on. Don't ask me what that voice was. I was channeling one of the guys I knew in college that liked to play World of Warcraft. That was one of the voices he'd do for a character. Be like, for the Alliance. "17, interesting. Ahaha. I'm getting smarter." Wow, that was so hard. Your Pokemon's powerful attacks overcame my rock hard defense. You're stronger than I expected. Go ahead, take this badge. Though I'm a bit upset, you are a pretty powerful trainer. This TM will help you become even more powerful. TM26 contains the move Earthquake. Use it to really shake things up. I do not want Geodude to have Earthquake at the moment. Hello, this is the official Pokemon League office. Congratulations on completing another gym challenge. We've updated your account to reflect your new badge. You currently have 2 badges. We would like to issue a reminder to all trainers: if you encounter a wiggling tree, do not water it. We have received multiple reports of trainers using squirt bottles from Goldenrod City and Pewter City on the weird trees found in Elex Forest and Viridian Forest. Please do not antagonize these Pokemon. And now for a special message from the Charcoal Kiln in Azalea. Fight fire with fire, cut your foes to pieces. Visit us at the Charcoal Kiln in Azalea Town. Trainer tips: Professor Elm lives in New Barktown and is known for his generosity. Thank you and have a good day. I think I nailed it. Okay. Oh, you've got some badges. Her go. What you doing? Sounds like such an old person thing to say. I like snoozing with the radio on. Can't say much though. I gotta... Hello? I got to, since I sleep in the middle of the day, I gotta put some white noise on. Why did I go back to the gym? I did not need to go back to the gym. let's see, Boulder's Juan. We need to go change the team up just a tiny smidge. Berry juice. Let's rock Octillery for a while, because he's a little bit different. No way. What you doing, Dex? Coming to visit? No way. He's still over-leveled? That's annoying. Bug grass. Poison. Iron. Probably need a normal type. Oh, what? Fire, water, grass. I mean, yeah, we got a solid fire, water, grass, electric. Oh, rub your belly. Get my kitty in here. I'm trying to think of what type we really want. Like, a flying type would be useful. Because he has a couple of them. A couple of resists and... knocking my stuff off like you do. Happy boy. Psychic for good neutral coverage. I think between... Wow, that did so little. What the... With your little powdered donut lips. I'm knocking everything over. I think it's all empty. Oh, gotta move around a second. Okay, I'll take free monies. Okay, he gave me cut. Because I got 2 badges. Oops. I wanted to grab that item. I got excited. Bernie! Young Bernie. We got young Bernie. He's out here with his Mankey. He's trying to get you free healthcare. You know, it is seriously hard to play this game and pet you at the same time. Yeah, we don't keep those poison tier berries around long. Oh, cool. That actually goes right to Viridian Forest. That's just like the most minor change where it has this little opening in the ledge, and that's just such a nice thing that you can just walk straight up to the gym from any angle. Blue's just hanging out here. That's kind of crazy. I'm sure at any point that you'd fight him, he's gonna just be ridiculous. Yawn, dozed off, huh? Yeah. There you go, makes biscuits on my blanket. Put a rush order of biscuits in. Did they? Oh, that's a fascinating piece right there. There's rats and Pidgeys, and that's still all that there is on this route. Other than there's an interesting observation I had, is there's 4 tiles that are considered Pallet Town, but have no spawns. As far as I know, there are no spawns in these 4 tiles. Which is fascinating. It's like in Yellow, where you like walk 2 steps into the grass and then you get stopped by Professor Oak. That also exists in the original game too, in Yellow version, I saw. Man, I can't sleep in Red's bed. Still making biscuits. I think there's, what, just Tangela down there? Let's try fishing. We haven't done any fishing yet. Okay. Level 13 Magikarp's not bad. Oops. A dozen biscuits ASAP. Gonna hang out here with me. Got me my buddy. Little Dexter. Little poop machine. Gotta rub your belly so I get it all out. Come on. Let it hit itself a couple times. Man, it's so weak. Come on. Oh, it fled? Oh, okay, sick. Phew. Phew. Always gotta check the trash. Uh... The fact that we're running is really good, but that was scary. I didn't think they were that high level. I swear it's like one of those things where you have to Nuzlocke this thing, you have to use the documentation. But I'm too stubborn. Forget how fast that little guy is. There we go. We miss. quite curious about something here. Let's see. Blah blah does not apply. Just says it reduces encounter rates. I don't know. It's so weird that I was able to run. Let's see. To blah 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 if it didn't. Fascinating. So we just got lucky with being able to escape from those tentacles. I was thinking, I was like, that shouldn't have been that easy, and we should have been, like, much more scared. We were just able to escape it, and then good to go. Just having my little kitty roam around. Still haven't decided who I want to be in the party yet. Is it? Carbos. Oh. Yeah, hold that goldberry seabold. Nowhere to get more, thankfully. Let's see. Carbos. might encounter there. No, I need to sell items. What am I doing? I don't need to be here. Hmm. Hardstone, soft sand, black belt. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, light ball. Holy smokes. There we go. Get some repels. Usually don't get repels, but I guess let's get the encounter down here in Route 2. I'm not terribly disappointed, because I do really like Butterfree. Butterfree is really... Butterfree is a bit of my boy. Especially if this is a good Butterfree like last time. I think Guzma. It's gonna be ya boy Guzma. Come on. There we go. Let's check. Let's go. $45. Wow, it has a relatively low catch rate. Yeah, 70, 80, 80. Yeah, it's not terrible. 15 special, 10 attack. We can work with that. It's your boy, Guzma. Where are you holding silver powder? Fascinating. Let's teach it some moves. In the famous words of Captain Falcon, show me your moves. Full beam? Okay. Fly? I have ice beam? What? Spore Thunderbolt? It has Bolt Beam. Wing attack. What? Bolt beam and spore. My guys. Does it need wing? No. Because flying does grass, bug. Grass and bug? Is that it? That it? I think so. Grass bug, not water, not true. Oh, ice. Resisted by rock, steel, electric, neutral against everything else. It's insane. Yeah, and then we can just yeah. I want to keep Bubble Beam for the fire, ground, ice beams for ground. Wild. That's so good. Wow. Okay, Butterfree, you. And then you can just hold a focus band. And hopefully not die. Like. Cool. No complaints. Sunkern. Yep, see, this is what I said. This is what happened. Butterfree with Ice Beam. That is crazy. Level 3 Diglett, though. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go for a second. I will be back. back here. It's unfortunate, tonight's a little quieter than, well, sort of. We had Benny here for a while. Then now things are quieter. I haven't seen as many people flip on through like I did before, so we'll have to see. Butterfree with Spore, though, like... What level do you evolve? Isn't it like 26? Okay. Oh, really high catch rate. .95 speed, like that's so crazy. 15-15, wow. Whoa, this Diglett's insane. This is really, really good. Ground type specialist. Let's look at the ground type specialist. Bertha Clay. Voodoo Rika. Clay what? You'd think ground, but... Huh. Yeah, Clay was the only one that I could think of, and... the only boy to match our boy here. Max Money. Duck Trio. Level 50 Snorlax. HP up. Baller. I don't know what I want to do with that PP Max just quite yet. I think our boy Guzma here. He's not going to be good against Surge. Clay is going to be really good. Some of these things out of the inventory and we can come back and grab them when we need it. go sell that max revive. Sell the max revive, and then we can go... Let's go purchase some coins, get an XP share. She can see that far? What? Teacher Jeff. Am I leading with? Oh. That looked really silly to what I thought it would look like. Jigglypuff turned more kind of blue. That didn't... What? Let's go over to Celadon. Celadon. When there's none of the story elements in play, you start to feel how small Kanto is. Like, that square from Cerulean, Saffron, Lavender, what's that? Cerulean, Saffron, Celadon, Fuchsia, and Lavender Town feels really small. What? Guess we're going to Goldenrod, boys. Boys and girls, we are going to Goldenrod. Please keep your hands and feet inside the ride at all times. Right this way, ladies and germs. Miss, how many do I need? 1,000 for the XP share. That's all I need to know. That's fine. Okay, need more monies. I'm gonna go beat up some losers for money. still need to be... maybe not. Like... Oh, let's do... Ooh. Oh, he's got good level, too. I didn't really leave. I put my cell phone to recharge, and I put my headphones for the comments and the legendary original soundtrack. Fair enough, fair enough. I will take it. I was just more like, well, I just haven't seen the normal, well, the pop that kind of happened last night. I think that's about the time that you had popped in and a few other things from last night. And Lord Algo on YouTube hasn't been as kind to me tonight. Or maybe just less people on, I don't know. / this morning. 'Tis the way it goes. Two seconds in the water. 2 seconds. I think there's the triple threat trainers down here. Oh, shoot. Okay, that was... No, come on. Off it, man. Why is this level 22 tentacle just... Most Pokemon fans are either playing ZA... Oh, yeah, you're right. I totally blanked on that. Ah, well, it still does the job of making sure that, it's the word I'm looking for. There's still new content going up on different channels. I did see that ZA, some gameplay of it, it was very different. Not gonna pass judgment on it. I probably won't play it because I'm probably not picking up, a Switch 2. There we go. defeated Irene. Come on, Irene. You can't beat Irene and go unpunished. Not like... I don't want to play the buggy version of the Switch 1. Yeah. I mean, the super outdated hardware of the Switch. Yeah. But that's kind of where I'm just like... I don't really got the monies for a Switch 2. Honestly, me buying my computer here was like splurge of the year. Computer. I should use heavy air quotes for computer. I got an Asus ROG Ally, which has been fantastic, honestly. I will not complain in the slightest about it. It has done everything that I've wanted it to. Like the fact that it's able to handle streaming here and handle doing whatever I've done, like a couple of games and then stream to 3 different platforms. I'm not complaining. Yeah, the console being the console expensive and the game, yeah. Like, as I do really want to get, like, I would love to play Scarlet and Violet on the better hardware, because I've seen how much better it plays. And it does have, like your, what's the word I'm looking for, brain? Oh, I talked to her and then I get it. Like if you bought the Switch 1 version, of the download version, then you can get the Switch 2 version already of like Scarlet or Violet, and I did that. But I don't know, I just don't think it's gonna be for me. 24. Me, man. Come on. I'll wait till I'm against the wall. Be able to play with Gen 10 to buy the Switch 2, I think. That is pretty close to about where I'm at. I think that, yeah, basically until I'm, like, forced to do it, I don't think that I'm going to do it. And, like I said, honestly, with purchasing this, I'm more than happy with what I've got, what I can do, and, you know, run emulators, grab, so, like, have Steam, like I have several Steam games that I like to play, heck, I've used this and played, different games like Repo with my girlfriend and whatnot, like, I'm not feeling the pressure to get a Switch 2. And I know a lot of the creators that I watch are basically like, yeah, I wouldn't have got it if this literally wasn't my job. Like, let's get that XP share for Diglett now. I'd definitely say that'll be what... So, until then, I definitely think it'd just be best to, like, watch streams of, like, all the different games. I bought the Switch day one because of Zelda Breath of the Wild, but it seems like there aren't any games yet that would justify buying the new console. Fair. A lot of what you're getting with the new console is improvements on existing games. I think that's the selling point. And honestly, why would you buy a new console to have updates to existing games, right? Like, I definitely agree with that. Oh, is there an encounter? Oh. Nah, I'm just killing it. Ditto will never be useful. Yeah, I think that's honestly where it's at. Like, you're just gonna get better versions of what games are already out there, since they're backwards compatible as well. Yeah, let's get Clay leveled up here. We might have enough time to just blitz through 3 gym badges today. That'd be kind of wild. That'll almost catch us up and make up for the fact of losing. Will also be very honest, I have not played the last 2 Zelda games, which I have loved Zelda games over the years. It's more interesting than I haven't played them. They'd also seem like a slight departure on like what some of the same elements that the older games had. Not in a bad way, just different. More TMs? Rollout. Oh, yes, nice. Check it over here. 5 miracle berries. What, pray tell, do those do? Cheers all status. Okay. Lumberries. Lumberries. What in the world? It's motionlessly clinging to the bookcase. Journal. Darn, today I lost my Poke Flute in the Seafoam Islands. I must have been 3 floors below the first when I slipped on some malformed ice. Oh well. Hmm. That's kind of cool. Signal is horrendous. Better turn it off. There's just random unknown in here. Oh, actually, I think that was a hint to use. Oh. There's also the fact that I don't like the dematerializing very much, and that cassettes seem to be disappearing with the new generation cartridge. Seem to be disappearing with the new generation. Oh, is that along the lines of you saying that you don't like the fact that you don't physically own the game? You're just buying a license to it? Hmm. Yep, yeah, that's a really common thing I get. Oh, maybe I need the actual flute for this. There's a lot of little side quests that are built into this game that are kind of crazy. Trying to keep track of it all. I like to put my old cartridge up and play totally offline. That's extremely fair. Like that, I completely get that. Since a lot of the times, a lot of the online features also are just like bog the game down. But I like buying a game on the store because my kids destroy my CD game. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Yeah, that's I could really get that. You want the digital copies for the little ones, and I say little, but young, for the kid to not mess up the CD. I will admit that I have had, when I was younger, my own share of incidents with those games. Like, although I was generally very good with CDs. I did have a couple instances where I did accidentally damage them. One of them was not my fault when an Xbox 360 fell over. Yeah, I can totally get that. Just having the there is a certain level of convenience of just of having the games electronically or digitally. My bad. I need to see if we hit the level cap here because I think it's 20. There is advantage both ways. Yeah, a plus and minus, so to speak. Like, I know for a fact that there was no way, like... So I saw when my older brother had a physical collection of games, and it was extensive from over the years. Now, granted, he lived out, way out there where there was no way that they would get internet at that moment. Like, there was just not internet available. So what ended up doing is of course, he would be buying all the physical games, and he had quite a variety. But it was a massive hassle to store it. I mean, I'm talking 2 bookshelves that were about, what, 4 by 6? And it just was chock full. So like 4 feet wide, 6 foot tall. Yeah, like it was pretty big bookcase. So yeah, and I used that getting to my point, like, there's no way that my girlfriend could store all of her games that she has on Steam physically. Like, that would just be insane. An impressive library. Yeah, it was. It also just kind of made it so, like, especially when I was younger, with my younger brother too, it'd be like just browsing it like a GameStop shelf at that point. I haven't been paying attention to what I was wanting to pay attention to. But yeah, it was... But to that, yes, there's definitely some advantages to owning physically, especially with the new direction a lot of companies are going. Okay, we're still gaining experience. And at the same time, the potential for damage and hassle of storing it also comes into play. Oh, it's an adventure without treasure hunting. I like that. Take this with you. Okay, I got the item finder. Cool. Got at least 4 gym badges. Oh, okay. Oh, Randy Savage. Oh, yes, the dancing right on. That can no surf. New encounter, baby. A very underwhelming encounter. Thought I saw something for a second. I will take all of these misses. Well, you gotta lose the coin flip sometimes. Let's see, digging through here. Yeah, digging through my brain here. I'm trying to say that Surge would probably be the most logical next gem. A couple more rounds before we gotta worry about anything. There we go. What level does coughing evolve? 35. That is way too late. This is impressively like the bottom, I would want to say like 10% of coughing. It is impressive how dog water this is. 1 HP, 12 attack, 0 defense, 0 speed, 1 special. That is impressively bad. Like, that's not even worth giving it an actual proper thematic nickname. Its name is Dog Water. Burglar Eddie. Oh, the first Omni boost we got with Ancient Power. Over the top. My name's Yucine. Hang on, I gotta figure out what voice do I want. My name's Yucine. I've long been on the trail of a Pokemon known as Suicune. And you are? Wade? Good to meet you. I'd heard rumors that Suicune had made a return to the Burn Tower, so I had to come see it with my own eyes. I can feel it. Suicune has to be here. About a year ago, I met a trainer similar to how I met you just now. But what that trainer did to me, I don't know what to think about it. Listen, Wade. I'm not about to lose this second chance. If you think just anyone can catch a legendary Pokemon like Suicune, then you've got another thing coming. Had to give him a little sass. Mystical man, you seem. Oh, I am so screwed. Use pound. I gotta get 2 swords dance. Son of a... Come on, wake up. Yeah, like, what the... Son of a... Come on. His strategy is just... Hypnosis Dream Eater. What a scummy tactic. Oh, that's just like you've seen. Also, I'm pretty sure he still has the AI debuff of 25%, so he's hitting 40% accurate hypnosises over here. I gotta use my throat for just slightly more damage. I was hoping for a freeze, but... Excellent, okay. We might be back in this. Hit yourself, hit yourself, and we're so good. We're so good. We're in this. Not guaranteed, but we're back in this fight. I thought we were so screwed. What the hell is an electrode going to do? Oh, it's just going to use thunder. Is his strategy just use, like, the most inaccurate moves possible? Okay, that sucks. That kind of sucks. This is the kind of crap I tell you about that happens. Yeah, I know. 9 tails. I needed that confusion. Like, I need... Yeah, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do here. This might just be one where... It is, GG's. Did I stall out all of his thunders? Nope. It's got 10, not 5. I hit crit just for good measure. I think at the end of this, that about does it since we went through 2 whole runs. It's the beauty of this game, though. I'm not upset or mad or anything. It's just one of those where it is another factor that I learned. "5 hours, 45 minutes. And it just right back. But we'll get a new one loaded up and kind of just go from there. Random starter. Oh yeah, no items in battle. It's heartbreaking. It is a little bit, but at a certain point, I'm kind of like, well, I can be mad, or I can just kind of roll with it. It's about all I got. Lavender, Celadon. I'm gonna start a multiple places that. Yeah, we'll just start pewter. That's fine. I gotta make sure I skip the intro. I was really enjoying having that Ninetales though. That was Bayleaf was really good. Like I will still mourn not having them. I will. I'm not big on customizing anyway, so this is. Especially because every time I fool around with it. Ooh. Huh. What moves will Magikarp have? Since as a starter. 6, 8? What day is it? That's a fantastic question. Thursday? Yes, it is still Thursday. No, I missed. Let's see. Oh, the horror of listening to this again. I just missed clicking that select button. Ugh, rough. That's rough. Oh, that's the one. Rihanna. That was actually the one I was thinking of, regardless. Alright, well, it better have some moves and a cool item. The Berserk Gene. Oh, it has Splash. We're so good. We're set. It's got the Berserk Gene. Ooh, alright. Well, that's one way to start it off. I have my initial buy down pat because it just comes through and just punches you in the face sometimes. They don't have potions. No potions, no antidotes. That's great. We're on our way to Viridian City. We just kind of have to YOLO ball this Butterfree. Might be GG's right here. Then I am just gonna... Alright, well, that was one of those. Yep, that's just where I go. Yep, that's enough for today. We had more than... I think that's more than enough to call it. So, have a good day / night, Benny. I will see you sometime throughout the week. Everyone else, I will. Oops. I will see you guys. Anyone new, please like and follow. That'd be appreciated. And until next time, probably be a couple days. Yep.